Hi, good morning, everyone. Fox here. We have a wonderful show lined up for you guys. So we're going to start with some DBD, and we'll move on to Final Fantasy XIV main story quest in Endwalker. And then with some chest puzzles while I get some food. And go drip all my faucets because it is really cold. And then we'll have Regal Fox Cinemas. We were watching some sort of anime. I don't remember the name of it. But it has a fox with a cute tail in it, so we're watching that. So let's get started with some DBD. There's a new chapter available. Okay, hold on. I gotta buy it. Must buy. Where is it? Is it Sinister Grace? No, we already have that. Oh, there it is. Change Things Chapter 2. I buy. Oh, wait, let's see if it's on Humble real quick. Nope, not on Humble. Okay, we buy. We buy. I hope I got the code right. That should be good. That should be good. Let's play. I had to buy it real quick. I didn't realize it came out. It must have come out on Tuesday. That means we have some new characters to play. We have some a new killer to play, but we're not gonna bother playing killer because everyone wants to play killer when it first comes out, so it's gonna be really packed with people, especially on a Saturday. I gotta keep my eye on the weather, specifically the temperature, because if it gets too cold, which it will, my pipes will freeze. Oh, did I forget to add in the random fox? 1 second. I could just want to put it back in. It's in. What's the problem? I have it enabled. Do you not see it? I see it. I think. Oh, what was that?
This is a code red. Does anybody come?
Hello, Dustin.
Hey!
I just want to have some water.
No matter where you run, or who you save, all roads lead
It's a chibi.
to me.
That's very cool, but I need some water. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my water. I left it in the kitchen. And I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm back. Oh, sorry, Chibi. I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's play. So we have new survivors. Let's play the new survivors. Maybe. Good thinking about it. Alright, we'll start with Destin.
This is
Make an auto
scientifically
spend.
possible.
Let's go and auto spend 50. And all the perks we need. Wait, really? I don't have all of his stuff to level 3? Okay. Another 50 then. Whatever. We have blood points for it, so we might as well. Okay, it doesn't really matter what we're doing. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go for the Adept. Let's see if there's any other achievements we need to get.
We are in some serious shit.
Alright, we're looking here. Reveal or see the killers are at 11 times a single trial in a public match. Okay, that should be easy enough to do, probably. But first, let's go for the Adepts, because why not? All we have to do is escape. We just need to escape. That's all we're here for. But the new killer is very, very powerful. Unless he got nerfed, which I don't think he did. Yep, we got the new killer. Everyone's playing the new killer. We're right here by Jen, so we'll go and just hop on it.
Great.
Your days are numbered. It will not be so easy.
Did I realize I left? I'm an entire map away from him now. I think getting Jen's done though. Alright, he's gonna have someone else now. Do I need to go touch that thing?
You are stronger than I expected.
Why distribute this thing if I can't use it? What am I supposed to do with it? We're not making a lot of progress on Jen. Sorry, I'm just getting one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wasting a lot of time here on me. I got me. That's unfortunate. Maybe he's not wasting a lot of time here on me. Probably go with what perks do. I have no idea what Dustin perks do. Oh, interesting. So I repair faster when I'm on a gym with somebody. That guy goes down right there, so we need to move away. He's going to expect that, I think. We're not getting any gens done, which is unfortunate. Gotta get the save. I have no tear ray, so I don't know where he is. He's there. I really need to get that off of me, if I can. Hi, cow. That bird's gonna die. Oh, we got saved. Last second save.
It will not be so easy.
Heal. totem. I got me. Hi, Cal. How's it going? How are you? Yeah, this killer is very strong. I did very well for a bit, but unfortunately we didn't capitalize on it with a bunch of gens. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just sitting here watching the snowfall. One.
Prepare yourself. Very clever.
Alright, nobody's dead yet. We still got 2 gens to go, though. We are at 5 hooks. Not great. I believe you have a pretty good gen spread. And he is very fast. But that guy's not dead yet. I'm on death hook, which makes things a little complicated if I get chased. Wait, is he not hooking? Okay, he is hooking. Does that guy finish his chain is the question, I guess. He does. It's a new DBD, not DBD, a new Stranger Things killer. The first.
Your time draws near.
Vecna? Is it Vecna? I don't know. I gotta wait for the time to run out before I go for the thing. I'm dead. Everyone else is out.
I will break you.
Focus on me and everyone else got out though. Pretty sure. Yeah, everyone else got out. The one person with no good perks died. I feel good against the end though.
Anyone? Unix.
I need to figure out how to avoid that. How do I get rid of the thing? Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what to do about him. I don't know what that debuff is. I don't know what he does. Hang on, let's go look at the killer. Let's just see if we can just look at the killer for a second. So I can figure out what that thing is and how to get rid of it. Because I had 4 stacks of it on me and I don't know how to get rid of it. Is it impossible to get rid of it? Let's go look. Okay, where's the information?
You cannot escape me.
Bio? Okay, bio. Okay, how do you get rid of Orbica tokens? Okay, let's see. Look it up. Okay, you can't remove them, so they're just there. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, we'll try again.
Guess this is my base of operations.
Yep, it's a new killer. Brand new killer just came out this week. I'm learning it too.
Great Scott!
I mean, if I got 3 out against the first try against that killer, pretty good. If I hadn't run toward the killer, I would have gotten out. Would have gotten my death and been good. That killer left. What do we do? Okay, that puts a thing on a window. Alright, so we need a toolbox, I guess, to make use of this. There, we got a toolbox. I should probably also throw some sort of cake. Wow. It's bugged. Lobby is bugged. Learn by doing, Zarek. Learn by doing.
Oh, this is bad.
It's Stranger Things. Zarek is Stranger Things. The reading is go watch Stranger Things.
This campaign is bad shit.
I mean, it's Stranger Things. I'll read the bio when I'm playing as the killer, because we'll probably have a very, very long queue. Okay. Hey, look, we're facing the first again. What are the odds if a brand new killer comes out that's very strong and everybody plays him? Also from a popular franchise. Alright, not a great... Alright, we gotta get out of this bathroom.
This could be a problem.
You see me? You did. Crap. He fell in a hole. I don't know if he did it on purpose or not, but that was very funny. That's a really good thing to get done. Right by an open... Gotta move. I just hop on a gen. Oh, clock right here. Go and hit it.
I have prepared.
Push this. He's a lot more powerful while this thing is on. So I want to get rid of that as soon as possible, but you can only go so far.
Very clever.
Alright, we just trade our toolbox for a medkit. Hasn't hooked anybody yet. Alright, first, so it's not seem to be pain res.
Begin.
Is it trade? Sorry, friend. was gonna trade, but if I don't have to trade, there's no point in trading. I will stop that from regressing and go heal over here. Actually, let's just do this first. It's my fault for bringing the killer to him, I guess. Why wouldn't he tunnel? That's basement as well. Oh, that's bad. I go get her. Go, friend.
Soon.
She goes down over there. The clock right there.
I will not be denied.
Fortunate. Alright, she's dead. This game's pretty much over.
You have little time left.
I can always try for hatch. There's no way to get door against this killer. I can try for hatch, maybe. Yeah, he has inherent slowdown. He doesn't actually need slowdown perks. thought it was behind me. I should see he didn't drop down. That was on me. Does he come back? He goes back. Move. Heal? No? Can I get heal? Friend? Friend? Half healed. Half healed. Get all the way healed. Basement again. See him? Do you see me? Oh, I saw me. I'm gonna run. I got him. Got it. I made it. Ah, I thought you would guess the other way. I thought you guessed to go straight. Oh well. She hides. Did she come to save? She didn't go save that guy while I was being chased, so she might. She's coming for the save. She spotted the save. She's gonna come for it. Nope, alright, I die. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to get adaptive achievements against this killer. This is gonna be a tough one.
We are so screwed.
Rift active? Is there a new Rift Pass active? Looks like there's new Rift Pass active already.
Day is not going well.
I mean, I could make a better one and try to, like, make something happen, but I don't think it's gonna matter at this point. I don't think it matters at this point. Oh, by the way, Zoic, I think I have enough oak. I've just been farming a little bit myself. So I need a little bit more, and I'll use up the willow. It should be good. I got enough mithril. I just gotta make the bars and then the arrowheads, and then I got all the feathers, so that'll be good. I think I need like 7 more levels of fletching before I can make the arrows. Alright, well, we're on a gen. We're at a gen. Never mind.
They'll be coming.
Perfect gen. There's one way down there. There's one right here. Oh, it's an audio. Check. How's it going? Fucking butcher. Yeah, she's just constantly teleporting around. Of course. What is that? Oh. Really? Like, I just can't get to a TD. Every time I get near a TD, she teleports to it. Hide down here for a second. That guy's dead. Wait, what? That's supposed to give me a med kit. Is this new? What do we get? That guy's dead. Pretty helpful. There's my kit. Wait, is it not even enough? A mech is not enough to heal you? It's not. I shouldn't drop down. I should have faked it. Oh, come on. I had to tape right there. Killer. I was hoping she was faking it. Oh well. We're not getting a lot of gens done, unfortunately. I'll just go ahead and do this, and hopefully it'll help my team out. Well, they changed this. My goal is to get Jin done so that at least he maybe can make it out. Because I'm not gonna make it out. I got too many sacks, and as soon as I start teleporting, as soon as I start going for a TD, she's gonna get me. So I finished Jin. Heal up. Oh, way away, maybe I can. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. Can you heal? I got one Jin though. Why did I heal? I feel like I got bugged out. I told you as soon as she teleported, I would be dead.
Anyone? See you next.
Yeah, that was a really good map. Whenever you have an indoor map like that, it's very good for killers. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I gotta keep an eye on the weather though, because if it gets too cold, I have to go start dripping the faucets. Looks like I have until about 6 though, which is about sunset. So we got a new killer, we got new survivors. I'm trying for new achievements, but I'm having trouble because the new killer is very, very strong. And teammates are not doing a lot of gens, unfortunately. I thought I did a very good job chasing the first killer. The first time I faced that killer, I did a very good job keeping the killer at bay. And everyone got out but me. So that was unfortunate. So that was my window. We gotta do it twice, 2 different survivors. And then we got the killer as well. I'm putting lotion on. That's lotion. My hands are very dry. There's some spots that are cracking, so I'm trying to keep lotion on. That should be rubbing it in. I keep cheap lotion by my desk because,
We'll be home for dinner.
It's a doctor. Okay, we might have a shot at this. I think they're all over there. Never mind. One's right here. But somebody brought, No Miter, which is a perk that makes you injured the whole game. That's not great for us. Huntress Lullaby. That's gonna be annoying. I can deal with it, my team probably can't. At least I can deal with it right now. finish this gen, I go get her. Do I have time? I think so. Alright, found her on the gen. I go for the save, and then we find the totem. We'll look for it on the way. Where is the totem? Not there. Crap. Run. Hope that shit he's doing is crap, anywhere but here. Can't do this, we gotta move. He's looking for us. Does he have a guy right there? He does have a guy right there. Heal up. Alright, you gotta do your thing. Whatever. Let's see it up here. Fade that. Where is stupid totem? I suck at finding totems. It's not over there. It's a shack? It could also just be in the middle of the cornfield. Okay, it's not there. Not there. I found 3 unlit totems so far. I found 3 unlit totems so far. What is with my luck? It's gotta be in the cornfield, right? It's gotta be in the cornfield on this side of the map. There it is. Got me. I know where it is. He does not come for me. Nope. He does not want me. Because I'm not on death hook, and she doesn't hook me at all. I'm uninjured. Alright, so we just lost one. That's unfortunate. They're doing a tin over there, which is good. She's dead. Interesting. Overcharge. Conscious lullaby. Agitation, maybe? Where's the other two that's being done? Where's the other gym that was being worked on? Over here? This one? Just when they had a high progress in somewhere. Seed blast. He's gonna blast. And he's gonna know that nobody's nearby, so he's gonna run away. Except I was in a locker, so I didn't scream. He's coming back. Run, friend. These are all short pallets. Oh, that's a fake pallet. Oh, but that kid. Pull him to the tins that are already done. Now run back this way. They heal up. He left me. Well, there went all the tar to this gen. I am so bad. Skill checks. Got both of them. That's unfortunate. They're both on death hook, but could be worse. This is actually a bad gen to do because all the other gens are over there. We have a 3 gen over there. I should really help him on his gen. He's over there near her somewhere. She's dead. He's gonna get found. I might be able to pull him over here with my gen pop. Okay, I know where the other gen is. It's right there. That guy's dead. Alright, I'm gonna do this and make him think I'm over here. Oh crap, I am over here. I'm gonna run. We have almost no shot at this. Okay, we got a shot at it. Adept. I mean, I don't know what more I could have done. Franklin's pop. Yeah, he had a bunch of gen kick stuff. Okay, now we have get rid of that.
There's no way.
Alright, we gotta switch to 11. Oh, we need to, let's go and queue up. Actually, no, cancel. We're going to spend 50 on her. 51, sure. Okay. That. Really? Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Oh wow, crouch for 4 seconds. Okay, that might give us the thing we need. Okay, so whenever I see the killer's aura, whenever the killer sees my aura, I get a token. No, this is a literal expansion, a DLC. Yes. Literal DLC.
I feel so cold. You are Eddie, aren't you?
How did that person, I timed them out, how did they manage to send me a message? Should I bring an item? Whatever, let's just go. So there's a bot scammer thing,
Let's
and
get out of here, Harrington.
I was too busy with that map because it's so wow. Wait. We have a whole squad from Stranger Things. Just point that out. But anyway, there was a bot that was advertising garbage, and I didn't see it in time, and so I didn't able to, it auto timed out, so you guys don't see it, but I see it. So I tried to remove it by just saying, oh, time out that person, and so when I timed them out, they sent me another message, and I don't know how they're able to do that. So I assume it's a bot that senses when someone interacts with it. Hey, Pixels. Alright, so my plan in RuneScape is to... I'm going to finish up the arrows. Maybe I can do that on the side while I watch the anime tonight. Because it's not very mentally taxing to walk back and forth between the smelter and the bank and smelt a bunch of stuff. And the bank and the anvil. Not very mentally taxing, I assure you. I should be able to see everyone.
They will not win.
Oh, it's the first again. I'm headed Jin on the far side. I think we all started there together. Oh, never mind. Up on a Jima's teeth. Look at this.
Soon.
I think I see them over there.
I will show you no mercy.
He's on a Jin over there somewhere. Random fox. Classic fox. This is becoming quite rare. I hope it's not that one up there. That one's one best save for the end. Okay. She got healed up, that's good. He goes down. Oh, that's Nancy. I forgot Nancy got a new face. He's gonna come right back here to me. Maybe. Can I face Jen first? Gotta make it. Hey, he breaks the Jen.
Reshape the world.
Oh, that's quick. I'm dead. It's a TV! I just got plaything. I got 2 totems right here. That shit is almost done. They're doing shit way over there. It doesn't get done. He's got Pentimento. Let's do this.
You have little time left.
That's unfortunate. He's gonna pick my gen.
A brave one.
Let's break this. My gen's still almost done. I stop it from regressing and then I run away again. Run this way. Get saved. Hi, Cavalieri. Welcome, welcome. Where does that chest? Where's the chest down here? Is there not a chest in the basement? I thought there was always. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. There's a chest always in the basement. I'm just blind. I also have to get the TV voice. I'm so sorry. Hi, everyone.
Your time draws near.
I think she's on my gen. They're on my gen, I think.
You.
No. Stop from aggressing and then run away. Echoes Ada, welcome, welcome. Or should I just try to finish it? Okay. He sees my gen now. So I'm letting him work on it. I'm going over here. So I'm gonna grab a gen on this side of the map. That was way off. Ah, he got me. It's unfortunate.
I am inevitable.
He finished my gen. Look way over here. Man, he's very fast. So you can cross the map pretty quickly. This is a very strong killer. He's got range attacks, he's got AoE, he's got fast movement. I might be dead though. Because I don't think anybody's coming for me. I think that's an 80s kind of style. Oh crap, I missed a skill check. He is coming for me though. Did I get a kill? What is that clock? I think I hide. I don't know where else to go. I'm pulling away from them then. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die away and give them a chance to gens. Oh, they didn't do this gen. Ah, crap. I was hoping they'd get a gen done, but they spent all the time on the clock. Nope. But I've seen Stranger Things. Which is based in the 80s. Welcome back, check. Not great. Got kind of tunneled off the hook. I tried to buy them time.
I am not giving up.
I feel like the strategy for FFXIV might be to just, maybe not do... Wait, is this FFXIV? No, this is FFXIV. I think, I think we have to, What is elusive? Okay, so if I crouch, no R villain will see me. No scratch marks, no grunts of pain, no pools of blood. There's a gym behind me. There's a Laura in front of me.
I miss home.
Oh wow, I can see totems and stuff too. Let's hop on the gen, yeah. Most important thing is to make sure there's no 3-gen. The best 3-gen in this place is usually the circus. There's one back there. If I do this one, then that gen can't be part of a 3-gen. Well, not a good 3-gen. Alright, I've got people going for saves. Very brave, but not very effective. No. I prefer skirts myself. She's got ruined. Crap. Okay, so I need these two totems I found over here. It's a mistake. Let's not bother for now. Come on. Why is she running to the killer? I'm still gonna find a totem and destroy it. Okay, it's not either of these two. This one right there. Not this one. That person just gave up, I think. In the wintertime? Long. There's no healing after. This person doesn't seem to get that healing under the hook takes like 45 seconds because of the killer's perks. You can't heal under hook. The ruin's over there, though. With Sloppy Butcher and whatever that is. I don't want to name the ambulance, though. I have no clue. Yeah, there's no point trying to heal. No point. It takes too long. See? It's not me. Are you healing me? Totem over there. That might be it. It takes way too long. Look at this heal. Okay, we gotta move. Oh, leverage. I can't really look up right now, though. Yeah, that's it. Ah, crap. It's not this one either? It's right there. There's the ruin. That's good. I do not like going against this killer. I think I'm gonna die. There's nowhere to go. We're not doing great on this. I feel like we could have done much better if we hadn't been trying to heal under hook. And that person just won and heals under hook every time. Like, if I had my healing build, I could have done it. Like, imagine my healing build, like I'm healing people every time I get a skill check. It's half the heal. I'm also out of water. I haven't stood up in like 2 hours. Sorry, we'll do one more game. How's that?
Where is this?
Already in the game. Can't do a check. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually needed blood points in a while. I can't hydrate. I don't have any water. I can't. I'm in the middle of a game. I'm in the middle of a game. Look at this. Don't make me sit like a shrimp, too. Alright, I can do the stretch. Alright, I'll do the stretch. I don't know which one is it. This one? No? I sneezed. Oh, God. There, I stretched. Are you happy? I can't find the button, though. The button? Where's this button? This button. That button. Found it. It's the last one I hit.
I must escape.
I think I just saw the first guy over there. Well, there's 6 buttons and I hit them all. So... yeah, there he is up there. Okay, chasing her around up there on top. A lot more skill checks here. Gem. Is that like Tinker or something? Did you know we were there? I think I lost him pretty good. I'm nowhere near a clock. Oh wait, there's one right there.
You have little time left.
Go ahead. This scene is not particularly critical. Let them do their gym together. You got that, Jin. Yeah, this Jin is even less important now.
You will not escape.
That's his first hook, though. This killer does seem to start off a little bit slow. Hex Hive Mind. I don't know what that perk does. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
I will reshape the world.
How'd he hit me that far? This is not that basement. Look how far I'm inside the thing.
I don't feel.
I mean, we're down to 2 gens, and both gens are over half. 2 people working on one person working on the other. Nobody's doing clocks. I think the key is to not do the clocks at all. Oh, he knocked her off of it, though. So one of them has to come get me, I guess. How 3-gent are we, though? How much I can do here? Get her. The Claude is the only one in real danger right now. Yeah. She's on the door. He pushed her off the door. I went to the other door. Is it on me or her? He's on me. She's on the other door. Ah, crap. I just kept running. Are they leaving? They left? We were doing so good and they just left. Like, they could have come back and saved us. I'll get some water. I'll go brush. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to start the laundry. We had deadlock as well, so we didn't have much shot of that. What does this do? Oh, okay. Generated hide. Okay, I see what that perk does now. That's how I knew where we were. Hex Hive Mind shows where we are.
Are you here?
Yeah, so let's see. What are all my RuneScape plans? So, after I get the axes for all of us, I guess I'll go back to thieving and agility and see how high I can push those two things. I can go to that mini game where I was getting farming as well. That'd be useful.
Mike, are you here?
If I can get to 50 thieving and agility, I can go do the thing where I get the rogue gear. Try that. And it looks like the snow is coming in. So we're getting some nice heavy snow for the time being. Maybe. We'll see. I'm pretty much busy today, so I have to be tomorrow, and tomorrow's gonna be really cold. Currently planning yes.
I can do this.
I don't know that we need any more. I mean, maybe a little bit more oak. And now it's just a willow. But I've been just farming the oak and doing it myself. This is definitely not the best gen to do, but it's better to have a gen done. I went down fast. What? Why are they going down so fast? Oh. Let's friends to the end. Got the turrets. That's all we can do. Hey, thanks, Squirrel. Welcome, welcome. Is that one over there? I'm doing pretty well. Struggling to escape gangs. Why are people just dying? I feel like I'm doing everything. I'm going to save because I don't know what else to do. I'm going to try to save this person. Never mind. Why is everyone just constantly hooked? Will you do something? What are you doing? Run. Corner. That's really funny. I play whatever has a lower time, which is almost always Survivor. Indeed. I like watching numbers go up. See, look, a nice run where I didn't use that. I used 2 pallets. Actually, I used 1 pallet. That pallet. And that gave everybody time to get healed up. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, we have purple RPG Fox at some point. Not sure exactly when we got that, but we did. Yeah, this is from Alien. Get that tune done. That's just got a lot of progress on it. Let's probably go try to hop on that one. This has massive progress on it. Alright, he's dead. I think we got another hash game, unfortunately. Another hatch game. He's dead, like, right here. We gotta see if we can see it from here. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get to the door. It's fine. You okay? Basement. Basement, Maury. You can see this one much. Yeah, friends to the end. You don't run that when you let use survivors.
How can I help?
That's probably not safe for stream, Pixels. Not stream safe.
Something is coming for us.
Yeah, the trouble like with this is you don't see the killer enough. There's an achievement to reveal the killer's aura 11 times a single match. So I could run all aura stuff, but I can't get the adept if I'm doing that. So I want to escape with the adept first and then do that achievement. Because we're down to, and then we have of course, all the Vecna, or first, whatever his name is. It is Vecna. I keep saying it's not Vecna. It is Vecna. Yeah, there's 5 perks left. Should be super easy. This one might be hard. Damage fire while they're healing another or repairing 5 times. I mean, I could bring an item or something. I don't know. I don't want to mess with it too much. I don't think they make much of a difference at this point. A brand new part though I could burn. I should be burning offerings for blood points though. I definitely should be doing that because I need the blood points. I have like 3 characters to level. I'm saving what I have for the killer. Back here. In the corner. I'll start working on it. Why not?
I can do this.
Random facts. Back to TV. Who's behind me? Back up here. Oh yeah, library fox. Frosty's favorite. Let's turn this off. No, he's on weird schedule. This is the second time we've had a killer on this map, I believe. This is the same killer on this map. Must have gotten on a list. Because these people will not leave me alone. Well, fake people. The robots. Turn this one off. Turn this one off. They hop on this TV, or this gen right here. We made it! Did we get the adept? Does that count for the adept? I didn't see the adept pop up. I did not see the adept pop up. Does that not count? That didn't count for adept.
Mike, are you here?
Do I have the wrong perks? No, 11, 11, 11. It didn't count. It didn't count. We were doing so good. As soon as we start doing good, the killer's like, "Oh no, you can't have your adept." No. No, you can only try for your depth when you're losing. It's just an achievement.
This is wrong.
It's literally an achievement. And I only care because I have 284 out of 289 or whatever. I have 289 out of 294, so I'm missing 5 achievements. And 6 achievements came out this week, so... None of them look as nightmarish as that one we tried to do. We spent, what, like 25 hours on them, where I'm just, like, grinding out maps and trying to do one specific gen and then escape. And I get the map, like, once every 3 or 4 hours. And it's a terrible map for survivors. That sucked. I like the nosebleed. Nosebleed is good. I've got to put on a thing. Blood points. Alright, now we're going to be facing the first again. Have you seen the series? Check, this is Stranger Things. If you're not familiar with the show Stranger Things, it's a Netflix show. Ah! Giant cheese! Kind of missed me, too. Are we going to get into the game? Did someone decede? Was it me? Okay, we're in a game. We're on the game. Oh, we are spotted.
I must escape.
It's a blight. A different killer. Amazing, I'm excited to see a blight. I get upstairs. Which means I need to find the stairs. There's stairs. Right, we're on the gym. She missed a skill check. Hey, Boo, long time no see. You missed a skill check. Why is everybody missing skill checks? Look this guy up. Bless the boon. Basement. That's really unfortunate. Chin right there. There he is. I see him. I knew he was up above, so I didn't have to fear coming down here. Friend, go. That thing's got a lot of progress on it. That's unfortunate. He knows I'm here. Bad. Run. That's really bad. She ran right into him. I might be sandbagging my team a bit. Or a lot. I don't know. Ah, crap. Go back up over here. I did my best. I tried to run good. I also didn't use all those strong pallets over there. I want to save them for later. He doesn't make it to the basement and tries to get me there. There's a gym right there we can do. Once we get off. See how something was revealing my aura the whole time? It's right there. Get back. Second thought now. I'd love to get a heal. That'd be great. I don't know where they are, though. This gym, really? Worth it if we can get it. Alright, he's on a gym somewhere. I don't know where, though. I mean, just go to a nice restaurant. He really wants me. There's not a lot left. Oh, he got me. That was unfortunate. I almost got it. I almost got away with it. Got me. He really wants me. I have no perks at all that are useful. And the blight really wants me. My team is here, though. If they come for the save. I don't think I get out, though. I don't know where the door is. Door's open. He wants me really bad, though. I feel like I deserve to just leave, but I'm gonna go die for this because I'm stupid. Ah, she was in position. She's dead. Leave. I'm sorry, I'm doing a dab. I gotta go. He wants me. There's my adept. Can you imagine if he DC'd right there? I thought she'd go for Adept. That's not Adept, though. So, Adept, I get 3 perks. Okay, now, let's go for the last achievement on Survivors. And then we can switch over to Final Fantasy. How's that sound? We have one more achievement. Let's see here.
Not giving up.
You know what? Let's go ahead and, we're gonna change our build up. Yeah, because we must. We need a different build for this. Okay, so this one's actually good. That was not bad. Let's grab Alert. This should get it for us as is. Let's go into Windows. Let's see if we can get one game without, I don't want everything to be that. Actually, just these two should get it for us. So let's do something else. I want to see the killer's aura. Let's leave it as is. Give it a try. 137 foxes lifted. Very nice. Yeah, it looks like the snow's gonna keep falling for the next several hours. It's very cold too. It's way colder than normal. Looks like it was above freezing and it's not anymore. Snow's still falling.
What is your plan?
Yeah, I'll try to get a picture of it if I can. Like next time I get up. Maybe I can do it during the transition between this and yeah, Michaela has a lot of good outfits. She's one of my favorite characters. I used to use her all the time until I switched over to Snow Fox? What do you mean Snow Fox? There's a Snow Fox, I believe, or there's... I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so... I should see the killer every time. I think that's the achievement. I just have to reveal the killer's aura like 11 times or something in a match. So as long as the killer breaks stuff, as long as it's not like a nurse, we're good. We're good. So as long as it's not a nurse, or someone else that doesn't break pallets and stuff, it doesn't kick gens. She hasn't? Oh. Well, we gotta keep in mind, we also have like 200 models now, so the odds of getting anything has dropped a lot. Alright, we are spotted.
I'm not afraid.
Let's switch sides. Gen, right here. This is a great gen to do. Very good gen to get done. It's kind of in the middle. Random Fox. And as long as he breaks pallets, we're good. Blue Diamond Fox. Dustin, over here.
I have prepared.
That's unfortunate. He sees us too. I'll go and hit the clock.
Very clever.
What's been right here? Do you not see me? Got him instantly. Oh, Dave already quit. We don't get it in one game because the teammate gives up. Very quickly. No, you don't want to heal right there. He's right there. Move. Did the David King just plot twist somewhere?
Very clever.
Now he quit. Yeah, the game's basically over at this point.
It begins.
Alright, we've got two bots.
It will not be so easy.
Yeah, this game isn't gonna go on long enough for me to get it. She's dead. Okay, so now I'm the only player left. I'm curious if this perk works. Oh no, it went on cooldown. Oh no, we killed the obsession, so it doesn't go anymore, I guess. I don't even know at this point. Who cares?
You have little time left.
I saw the hatch. No. He's giving me a hatch. Predator. Interesting. Story of my life. Unlucky team. That's nice.
What's out there?
Alright, so we need something else to get reveal Zara, maybe. Do I need something else to give Zara? What do you have? I mean, this reveals it like once every once in a while, but that requires the killer to have stuff. Oh, that's gonna be good. Let's do this fog-wise. That way I'm on a gen. I can be on a gen, and I can see the killer's aura if I get a great skill check. I have alert, so if he breaks something, I see him. And the achievement, I believe... Achievement... Reveal or see the killer's aura 11 times in a single trial in the public match. Yeah, so as long as I see his aura 11 times, we're good. And this will, I can crouch if he's near me and see his aura just anyway. So as long as it's not a stealth killer, or something, or a nurse, I should have it. Assuming I can hit skill checks. Assuming I hit skill checks. This is probably the last game either way. Let's make it a good one. Let's get our last achievement for Survivor, and then we don't have to worry about it. Welcome back.
Why are we here?
I see him. Alright, so that's like one. I'm going this one all the way over here. Random Fox. That's two. Jeans are gonna get blocked in a second. Yep, Jeans blocked a second. Alright, that's three. I need to get in a locker. Locker. Why is there one? Really? Alright, this is gonna turn into a very short game. Maybe we do have time. I don't know. No, there's no time for that. I gotta run. Not. Alright, that's three? Four? Only Gen Grade skill checks count. Five? Really? It's annoying. What are my teams doing today? I thought we got time for one more because... Oh crap, there's no way out. silly. I feel better if my team, you know, made use of that opening to do something, but I guess getting all healed up is good too. I got another reveal though, so that was good. That's like 7. We gotta be close. Well, gens are all blocked for the time being. That person's on the ground. Alright, gens are no longer blocked. Missed it. I have to go get my team up. They're all down. What am I supposed to do? I thought they just got that. Is that enough? It's not enough, is it? My whole team spends the game on the floor. Yeah. We'll do one more. I don't know what to do in that situation. There's a chance he would have broken more stuff the next minute or so. But let's just go ahead and do one more. We'll do one more game. Last one. Is there something more? Let's see. Let's see here.
I'm lost.
It doesn't help. It's killer aura. So many aura perks. Okay, this is every time I do a fast locker exit, I can get it. That just means he knows where I am. That's like 40-second cooldown though. Oh wait, 20-second cooldown. Is that easier? I don't know. Let's take what we got. Wow. Look at their names. Siblings by chance, lovers by choice. That is a team if I've ever seen one. And they're playing sibling characters, and they're clearly playing off the name. That is a choice for sure. That is definitely a choice they have made. They've made a choice. Alright, I don't know. We're going at this for about 3 hours. We got 2 achievements out of 6. This one should be easier. All it requires is the team to not die instantly, constantly. Like, I can't sit on a gen if my whole team is going down. Like, the whole team was on the floor.
How do I get out?
It's right there. I mean, you kicked the gym with like 0% progress. I mean, I can always do object of obsession. Then I see to kill his aura every like 30 seconds. They see my aura every 30 seconds too. There's one. Alright, so that's like 2. That's at least 2.
I am superior. Very clever.
Build it? Okay. He's got ultimate weapon, which is annoying. Got me. Nobody's going for the save. Those two are on comms with each other. They know I'm being chased. And they wait to the last. I mean, they got it, but now it's too late.
Please.
Okay, that's another one. That's, what, 3? He's a gen kicker. That's good. As long as we start gens, we should see this perk proc constantly. They're playing lockers.
Your days are numbered.
He's not close enough to see. I see find a locker far away from the action, like over, or a gen far away from the action like this one here. There it is. Where is he? Oh, is he underground? He's underground. I can't see him. I'm not revealing his aura. He's underground. That's unfortunate. Got me again. I kicked my gen. Alright, that counts. Keep the gen. That counts.
You cannot run.
Okay, healed up. See, now I just gotta survive longer because run for it.
I am inevitable.
Okay, that's another one. This again. Got it again. Run. That's gotta be a bunch, though. Another one? Went underground. My friend. I need to break more stuff or kick gens or something.
I am inevitable.
And there's another one. How have I not gotten this yet? There's another one. Yang is back. Another one. Another one? I can't see it. Got that one. Oh, he's dead. Missed it. I leave. Let's see if he kicks it. Alright, go ahead.
Your time draws near.
Okay, I gotta get him over here. Pallet. Break the pallet. Break the pallet. The pallet. This thing. The pallet. Is that enough? Pallets. Break the pallet. How many did I get? I don't know how many I got. He wouldn't even break the pallet to don't get me. That didn't matter. Maybe I got it. I revealed it a lot. I revealed so many auras. I've been able to kill those auras so many times. Did that get it? No, it didn't get it. 8 times. I only got 8. I only got 8. Alright, I think I gotta do Object of Obsession. I know I said one more, but come on. We gotta get it. Screw Windows. Let's do Object. This is gonna be bad. Alright, let's do it. Should I bring Windows so I actually can get away? Let's bring Windows out after all. Yeah, we'll bring Windows.
Mike, are you here?
Alright.
Can you radio for help?
Every 3 seconds. So I'm gonna see the kills aura every 30 seconds. So I have to survive 5.5 minutes. That's it. Okay? I have to survive 5.5 minutes in the game. Assuming it doesn't break anything. If you break stuff, it's less. Or if he has aura revealing, it's less. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna pull this off where Fox could not. Obviously, Object of Obsession is the way to go. I don't know why she was so foolish as to not use it. It's the most obvious one for this achievement. Once again, proof that I am the smartest. Fox.
They will not win.
Don't boot me, I will bite you.
I have prepared.
Well, this might be a short one as well. And everybody gives up. Not a great sneak, because he should have seen me. First I'm going for the save.
Soon.
Getting chased over there. I see.
You are stronger than I expected.
See him again. There's still that gen up there. Again. Alright, I should be able to see him, but he won't be able to see me. I don't see him. Maybe it doesn't count. Maybe her ex... But that whole thing is around her skill. Why would her ability not count for it?
Soon.
I see.
A brave one.
Ah, crap. Got me. There goes Zara, though. They heal up, but he's gonna be right on him. Where's the last person? Oh, up there. Is she comes to save? Wow, the worst timing in the World Award. That goes stage 2. Nope, we're out. We go. bad thing is, he's gonna see me constantly. He's over there. There's my totem. That's gonna do me good right now. I do have the killer on me. Just keep moving. I assume he's chasing me. Just keep moving. Oh crap.
Your days are numbered.
Like I said, I assume he's still on me. Even though he's chasing someone else. As we speak. Let's see if he thinks I went up.
Very clever.
I mean, I'm not dead yet. So I still got time. Everyone else is dead. Useless, but... over there. There he is. I got it! Achievement done! Achievement down. We're good. Pretty sure he's doing my totem. You heal? So Jen is still over here. Locked for a second.
Prepare yourself.
knows we're here.
It will not be so easy.
I need to find another gen I can do this far away from that gen. Because I want him to be looking over there or over here. Is there a gen like right here? It's not done. There is, it's upstairs. Remember we were, ah, wow, this is a terrible gen. It is boxed in so bad. Really bad gen. I think I have to take a hit coming out and just drop down, jump over that, and just get out. It's really bad gen.
I am superior.
See if he looks for me over there. I can't go toward that. There's gen right there. Is that counting finished gens or no? Wait, what? I got my achievement, so we got what we wanted. Well, whatever. Mission accomplished. I don't care if we die at this point, so whatever. We did what we could. Found her?
I will reshape the world.
Alright, where are they chasing? there. They're way on the other side of the map. If she can survive another... Never mind. Just gotta move. See if he sees me. Nope, I don't see him. Here we go. I'm surprised I didn't see the hatch. Told you, Yang gets it done. With room to spare. Alright, we're gonna switch over to Final Fantasy XIV. Don't boot me, I will bite you. Over and over. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go brush, get some more water. Fox drank all the water before I showed up. I don't know. What am I gonna do with her? Alright, we brush. I'll be back. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Right? I'm back, and I have received tribute of snacks. Because I am Yang, and deserving of such. Let's see here. Fox didn't even load up Final Fantasy for me. Why do we keep her around again? Oh, right. She's the one that we keep inhabiting. Possessing. Borrowing. You guys keep booping me. Why would I share my snacks? Being attacked. Oh, I have snacks. Why do I have snacks? Yay, snacks. Got refilled water and snacks. I'm all ready to go. That's awesome. Alright, you guys can't see this. Loading up Final Fantasy. See my password. Okay. Anniversary dress. We have dark chocolate, peanut, and almond. That is dense. That's like a teeth breaker. Mmm. Tasty. Very, very hard on your teeth, though. How tasty. So we're here on this pretty island. Look at all the stars. Thank you for the pets. Hopefully I can talk. Come here, Kayla. In the course of watching me, have you learned auto value? Dynamis seemed promising. Dynamis, you say, curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. At this place where you work. Is something the matter? The Lycaon. I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner do we release one for observation than they set upon the nearby occupants, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the occupants were keeping a wide berth. It's the nature of the Lycaon, display their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for predation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Duros will avert them all once the paperwork was in order. Where is the scene of the incident? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way to see it on the left, I don't know if Duros is still there, though. Or, however. Hermes, wait! This is part of his work that I would observe. We follow. Whew. It's kind of the direction we're going. Wait, what is this? This wasn't here before. Ether current. Welcome, friend, to Agnoresis. I am Socles, and I manage this reason under the authority of Hermes, the head overseer of Elpis. And you are, how unusual. A soul-bearing familiar. A familiar must have a mission that you offer no message and carry no cargo. Or perhaps here for the purposes of observation? Yes, that must be it. In which case, you need only mention my name to Charmion, and she'll gladly give you a tour of our domain. Soak it all in. I like how we don't have to even lie to them. They just lie to themselves. And we just agree with them. Yes? Yes, what can I do for you? Kaylee, is it? And Overseer Socrates wished me to act as your guide? Oh. Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the Overseer chose to send you to me, of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told. Till quite recently, I was wholly engaged in a preliminary research project at Academia and IDER. Sure, there are other more experienced individuals who provided more comprehensive, This crumbling is hardly constructed now, is it? The task was given to me, and I'll attempt to cover the most salient features of our facilities to the best of my abilities. After all, it's not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor. We can commence the tour this very moment, if you like. Then let us begin. Oh, you know, rather than have me lecture you as we walk along, I think observing firsthand what we do here in Anagnoresis would prove more beneficial. I will point you in the right direction, and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once we have completed the circuit, we can return to speak to Overseer Socles. So please. Pick up the pace a little bit. Nikes! Just do it. Charmion. Oh, and who's your friend? It seems familiar. Why, you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make it a distinct study of your composition and consciousness. Oh, do forgive my forwardness. It's my duty to chart the behavior of familiars, and I do find it ever so diverting. Coughing. Arcane servants are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see. But our research here is given to special dispensation. Once the subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I'm responsible for observing and evaluating their potential compatibilities. Oh, but of course, if Azim might grant us permission, then you could abide here for a few years while I analyze. And on that note, we really must be moving along. Step lively, Acadia. I think it's cool. It also looks unhappy. Not enough water, probably. What do we have here? A familiar of some kind judging by our ethereal structure. Yes, I'm accompanying Kayla here on a tour around Anagnoresis at the behest of the Overseer. A tour, feel free to wander as you please, of course. But I advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. Oh, it neighs! The little tiny horse that flies around. If I want to have under observation or occupy the top tier of the food chain, do not take kindly to intruders in their territory, especially the specimens found on the other islands. They can be exceedingly hostile. Well, I'm sure you're quite capable of defending yourself. No one appreciates a surprise test through the abdomen, eh? Thank you for the warning. We will proceed with due caution. You to me. Hello, Charmander. I keep wanting to say that these are like Pokemon, like Charmander, Blastoise. I don't know. Hello, Charmander. Was there something? The Overseer asked that I give this familiar a tour of the grounds, and I thought the best way to do that was to show her what we do here firsthand. I see. Well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I mainly preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, I bet so. One must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious, perhaps, but necessary. Plants are capable of altering an entire habitat, and their presence as a food source has enormous influence on the local wildlife. Is that the sort of thing you wish to know? Yes, that was perfect, thank you. I think we've covered the main areas of interest. All that's left now is to speak with Overseer Socles. Because you have all the time in the world. Assuming you stay a member. Oh, can I give you my graces? I don't really care about them. Are they tradable? I got like 20 or so, I think. I see you completed your tour. Almost. We spoke with those in charge of the various facets of anagnoresis, but I thought we'd be fitting to end this visit where it began, with you, Overseer Socles. That's a shame. I see. What is your impression of the work we do here? There's equal levels of passion and patience. I'm glad we can help further your worldly education. I'm glad to see you enjoy the experience. At least I hope you did. You're truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cogitative faculties. Wow. Were you perhaps designed to inspire others? I feel something special has been woven into your aura. You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. Yes, I second this invitation. In all the long years I've resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity. And one of us seems no less. We're throwing Azim's name around a lot. I'm waiting for her to come find us. Oh, we gotta keep moving. I remember defeating these things, and now they're aggressive. That's a bunch of dead stuff. Lacerations and burns are unmistakable. Lycan was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. Maybe it makes the base of the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Myself and I will go search the area for good measure. Just make sure that Lycan did not escape. My thanks. Let's meet the 12 Wonders when you're finished. I'll go on ahead. Please follow with Galia. Come, it's down this path and over the bridge. Northwest. We're going southwest, unfortunately. It's also pretty far. May not be on this island. Yeah, it's pretty far. It's over here somewhere. Scuttle away. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Maurice is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros, too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. So northwest, so maybe here-ish? Pop out of the bushes. Excuse me! Took back on report today's jail session. I'm going to put that report to bed. Not Doris. His hair's on, but the color's wrong. Doros, that's Doros. Oh no, today's a median. What brings you here? I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of Lycaons, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Things as they were, I couldn't well return them to Katisis. Once I submitted my report, I'll see them referred to without delay. Since he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. So you're one of the 14. Well, what brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you were. You've heard the news that a Lycaon slaughtered occupants. As the observer in charge, you're of the opinion that they are not fit to be released. I am. The abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. Matters not where they are released. Lycaons would be a threat, would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, all exhibit the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The Chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories, that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Astro may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but still preferable to execution. I will look in and see how Pixel is doing. RuneScape. Agility 52, you're getting up there. Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What is born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. The creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos. We must remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. It is all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat unto the world. And insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycaons have. I just want to see how he's doing on agility. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. I'll check the leaderboard after we've had our membership for 2 weeks. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion? That MSQ may better carry out his duties. By all means. Please show them to the meeting room. I mean, I did the math at some point. We have to get level 50 in every skill. All three of us, and then we'll be top 1,000. So we have to get membership at some point. Not necessarily right now. To man, other beings are just things, to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. I'm gonna grab this thing real quick before I forget. It's fairly close. Probably just over here on the edge. An edge, anyway. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? I misclicked and it fell apart. After this discussion may take a while, during which time Vivian, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Acalia. Loath I am to impose, may I leave Vivian in your care again? I'm in your debt. If you'll excuse me. Can you help me with something, Acalia? The meeting with her will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I searched for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here with 12 Wonders. Purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Oh, so big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. That's a tree. That is not a flower. A tall center tree rises before you. You painted your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't water far. That's pretty. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed. They mix the colors forming a pattern. This is better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. You shouldn't test them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine. Let's keep looking. Good, no, I can just jump over. Oh, one of these things, they spit at you. Stand on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flowers mesmerizing its undulations. Oh, Conion, a flower that can move. Hermes was looking at shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good at kid at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. I'm choking! For no reason. Drink more water. Yeah, pigs have been going to town the past couple days. Past week or so. But we'll catch up. Got nothing promised nearby. Best come looking grass with some tiny flowers. I'm not actually wearing my choker at the moment. Oh, nothing around here. Ah. Oh, there, okay. There's something big. Huge. Did she want the Morbo? A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old booze pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the morble-like creature before you. Definitely looks like a morble. Smells like a morble. It's an Adonis. Things on his mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on his head. Hermes inspected it, swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, kid? Would he like it? It's probably not the good sort of memory. So not this one either. Pretty good flowers. Harder than I thought. Putting on more lotion. A lot more lotion. I put on just a little bit, but I think I need to drown my hands in lotion. Well, I should have still some gloves from work and just fill them with lotion and then put them on my hands. Sorry, kid, but can we search a little more? Maybe as far as it feels over there? I'll pick something after that, I promise. I do believe this is where we found the wind current, so, or the ether current. It was over there, somewhere. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, that's anything over here. What could it be? Elpis! Oh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're intellecties. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. Truly, the flowers darken your home? Did you have it too? A dark emotion? I dare say I have a few. Pain and sorrow of loss, great fury and frustration, doubt and anxiety. You don't have to say it. I can feel it's something you want to hide. But won't you lend it to me? The darkness inside you? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He's been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. Do you think you'll do it? You know, of all the things that I think people struggle with, it's the feeling that you're all alone, the loneliness, no one to help you. I know what it's like. You have troubles, and they seem insurmountable sometimes. But at the end of the day, as long as you find someone to share it with, or just someone to be in the same situation and understand, it doesn't solve your problems, but sometimes it's enough. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's enough. Thank you, kid. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Oh, we have another blue quest over here. So knock it out while we're here. That hippo, though. Oh, that's one of those cat bat things. What familiar essence you have? Like that of a familiar, if you're familiar with the concept. Oh, just my little joke. Okay, was it? I'm hippo. Hippo, though. Mew! Mew! I'm going to Scarlet over here. Yes, we have that. Can I say hello to our familiar friend here? She's in Eloros. The Eloroi are one of our newest creations, highly tuned to abnormalities in their environment. At the first sign of danger, they'll sound the alarm, by which I mean mew loudly. They'll do our best to observe all of our creations. Elf is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures is in order. Thus have I taken this Elorist under my wing to further develop her capabilities in this area, and she does enjoy our little walks. This morning we are testing her ability to pinpoint signs of conflict, which I like to observe. So we tell her that her task has begun, and she'll do her utmost to locate disruptive creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects which you found, then we can have beasts running amok. But you're here, right? You're here with me, aren't you? Mew, mew. I'm tempted to grab a spot of caffeine though. I think some green tea would be nice on this cold day. Oh, I do need to check the weather again. It's getting down there. Not quite too cold yet though. Phew! I didn't know what the hour these were going to be. Should be good to 5 or 6, I think. I'll search for 2 nearby creatures that are facing one another down and look to you expectantly. So I'm gonna beat down both of them? They are subdued to death. Herp. Wrong one. This one. She seems quite content, but in the name of science, what were the results? As I expected. Well done, little one. Magnificent creatures, the both of you. It's a shame can I give you a pair of timings and a bell, too. This is against protocol, I'm afraid. Otherwise, we're enchanted with theirs at birth, so they're able to acclimate properly. I'm certain you have your own unique credential to rise to, in fact. However, why not join us for another phase of testing? No. I'm actually getting warm. I think they're still talking. Let's wait until they're finished. And the sun sets. We talked all day.
Hermes!
Oh. You were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes. We've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Let's go.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
So pretty.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteion has shared much with you. May we talk a moment?
I was making it look like Fandana, but it doesn't really. Porcupine! Look at it! Look at it! It's the best! Look at it! I love it!
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought.
Oh, look at the whole family! Look at the whole family, look at them! Look at them! Behold! Look at the little noses.
Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteion's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
There's a reason why people bond in tragedies. So no more brooding, eh?
Indeed. Difficult though it may be, I must endeavor to be strong like you.
Never give up, never surrender.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon.
Look,
and
look,
her
look, Porky by the
sisters.
background. Just hanging out. He's just chilling. Looking at the stars, too.
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow.
See, I tell you guys, don't be sleep deprived.
Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
What's that? She hear something? You're always sleep deprived, Pixels. When do you sleep? You're always up. An all too brief interlude, perhaps. There's time I attend to my next task. As MSQ and Hythlodaeus are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycaons. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doris has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. Lycaons would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Albus. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlodaeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet, whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycaons have served their purpose. Doris has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you're resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course, let's be off then. We return to the main aisle. Danger Noodle! Okay, those have wings. I don't think my horses have wings. No, they just like fly. It's a long way down. That's not 7, that's 4. Big boys. Wait, those are those behemoths? Doris, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied even more so than usual and broke free. They were Star 4, the other 3 escaped. I see them taken to air above the 12 Wonders. Too late, you missed it. Blast up ahead, lurking in the fields. You can handle that one. The pair in the sky, you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. I'll render assistance to MSQ. I need it though it is. Me down here to stay here with Doros. But Hermes, the Lycaos must be reverted. I would spare you their pain and mine. This is my burden, not yours. But if you're intent on helping, then please follow my lead. Research your help and lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly in field view and draw the Lycaon's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are fire as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. Fear not, by my measure you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that'll give you time to catch unawares. Ready? Then let us begin. That could sound it. What now? Oh. Zarek? Yes? Hi. What's up?
Now.
Oh, the Hermes staff.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld.
I
May you
can't.
find
How am I supposed to
tranquil
replay it?
peace.
What are you talking about?
Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not, the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again. If that be your desire.
I'm not gonna go find an in-room, figure out what cutscene it was, replay the cutscene. Nope, the moment is past. It's gone.
Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
Get a cat.
And you, my friend,
They do that. Dogs.
I pray you find that which you seek.
It works. Cats, dogs.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time? Aye.
The other Lycaons have been taken care of. The incident is resolved and life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends, the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? He's gonna find out. Oh, I'm sorry, Pixels. Where to now? If there's anywhere you'd like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes did not yet outright refuse the position within the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. We cannot accompany him, then I'll content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, allow me to remain your humble guide. Oh? And what of you, Akela? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters are to be had. If you follow me, we'll first head back to Anagnorisis. They make these things very hard to say. go do that real quick. Might as well. It's just right there. I was almost done. Can I even get there in time? I don't think I can. Someone else is there. It's gone. Where it mimic sounds. I mean, hyenas and mimic sounds too. Some people think they sound like they mimic the sound of people, so people think they're being called away. Pull people away from villages and then eat them. Especially children. Well, we reached the level 87 quest, which is pretty good. That means by tomorrow we'll probably hit the level 88 quests. Hiroshima words? Like hello? From here we follow the path north to Notonius. There we find one of the noose which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. Each time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. What's up, guys? Ian's back. Cats are smaller and do less damage. Statistically. I know the answer. Shall we? So, Fox's dog, a long time ago, she had a screen door. And the dog ripped the screen door off the hinges and dragged it into the yard. And Fox never replaced it. Racers said need to be put back on. Here we are, Notonius. The Neus will take us to Kalimelios, Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. This way, we can soon admire the view from above. Also, cats rarely attack people.
I present to you Kalimelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrayus. How delightful.
It stole something. What's it got? Is that a soul? Like a creature thing? Shark thing!
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Very nice.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Justinian? That was cool.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Look at her eyes. But before we do that, we gotta go brush, okay? We go brush, then we'll figure this out, okay? I'll be right back. In, out. Snow is so pretty. I'm so happy I got someone in the snow. Great. Summoned in the snow. That's too close. Are you unharmed?
Well
Let's meet this
now.
lady.
If it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
It's Hyvelin.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
Except for her.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Impressive.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am.
So why are her robes
Now
white?
then, you are?
Do females get white robes? Why didn't I get a white robe?
I say, have you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals by any chance?
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Nope.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
I have to be careful what I say.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Unless I was supposed to do it in the past, in which case, I must do it.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass. regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
I was happy to tell her. I don't want to tell you.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest.
Even after growing up, I'm still shorter than him.
If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Whenever you start getting a time travel, it gets very confusing. My apologies, but we better move along. A colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept of engraved crystal and the quick-fingered Aureus, which made off with it. An Aureus, you say? I think we may have seen the culprit before being distracted by the business with the shark. Took us to follow its ethereal trail. That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There's no guarantee that it has a drop or statuette of crystal you seek. Please, even that must be enormously helpful. While you're hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest forge in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I'd appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Poiton Oikos. Let's meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Let's go and feed Quaestia real quick. Check for currents. Oh, I thought the tail was coming from the plant. Ah, that's crazy. Craziness. Where was the thing? Southwest, which is where we're heading. Oh, it's down here. Where is it? There it is. To the north. It must be up there then, I guess. Oh wait, here it is. Good thing I couldn't get off that ledge or I wouldn't have found it. Yeah, there's only one left. It's to the north. 600 kilometers to the north. Last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was able to find it as it followed in its wake. I suppose you fared any better. Crystal, well done. Wonderful, now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging in my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've often been asked to do so. Oh, you too? Some of us seem destined to always be searching. For ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azim, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet, I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That's what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or other creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promised to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? We're almost to the level cap for this expansion. Still 3 levels to go. Thank you again for your time and help. Now, then, it's time to return to this stolen property. If you'll go on ahead to my accommodation, I'll join you as soon as I've attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Plants with happy faces, holding water. It's cute. I like this place. I feel like it'd be fun to work. See all kinds of new and exciting things all the time. Let's see here. Still 500 kilometers north. It's pretty far. Might even be on this island. Might be on this island, wherever that is. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Oh, tea sounds lovely. It's fine, I'll get some later. I'm sure.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Yeah, I may have to stop the stream early. I am keeping track of the weather for Fox here. If it drops another 3 degrees, I have to go take care of her faucets. To ensure that nothing happens to him. Can I get an hourly? Hourly? Yeah. Looks like it's gonna happen between 5 and 6. So, should have some time.
Now then, will you tell us your tale?
And I believe the Regal Fox Cinema's plan is to watch 6 episodes of anime. Does that sound about right? I don't know. I'm back. Throat has been sundered, broken into shards.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Was that not the beginning? Was she? Oh, right, temperature. Let me check. Looks like we're still good for a bit.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
The white eyelashes are a nice touch.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance.
Why is my cup the only one that doesn't have anything in it?
But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
See, my cup is empty.
True, true. I note also that
maybe it's just the
Hydaelyn
angle.
did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed.
You have
And
to
if
believe that.
Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
You have to believe nothing's impossible, because if you believe stuff is impossible, you'll never try.
Listen to
Look at the
yourself.
angle.
Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. You claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
So why is, like, from this angle, you should be able to see into my cup, but it's empty.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Selk, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Dynamis is the key to all this. It is the key.
Ah, yes. The energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, 'tis time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
Excellent.
And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Focus on the future. Past, I don't know. Shall we begin our investigations then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the Chief Overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest you fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can sure as tell us more of Hermes and Meteon. I have a good idea of where we might begin. Blues out here. Nope. Did I touch this? I think I did. Yeah. This way. Flare! It's Meanie! See the woman standing in front of yonder building? Her name is Ismene. She's the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she's her position here. She has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I'll help you with drawing out answers if need be. I'll leave the choice of topic up to you. Hi, Skyward. Thank you. Doing quite well, thank you. We're in the middle of Endwalker-ish, somewhere in the middle of Endwalker. I don't know. Doing quite well, thank you. Hope you're doing well as also. Questions for me? I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Uh-oh. I think we're good. We begin asking questions. I am. Please, mean. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Finat. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as Chief Overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail, and is leading authority on concepts for the power of flight. Hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Medion been here? I cannot rightly say. As the Chief's personal creation, Medion has not been subjected to observations today like other concepts. So one day she was simply there, and what do you make of her abilities? I understand she's a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. I apologize, I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I have not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years. I cannot say we are close. He has never withheld information to my detriment of our duties, if that is what you mean. Yes, we seem to have veered off slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Medion? That would be Timaeus. He has similar expertise with flying concepts and is more than eager to discuss the subject. We find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there's aught else you need during your stay, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay, I think we've taken enough of his means time. How far away is that thing? 550, that's too far. Our investigation off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. You can track down the colleague it's being mentioned. I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during that previous conversation. You seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. I'll ask as you watch your footing around the stream. We can be back here once she's finished speaking with Timaeus. Going to feed places you have a quick. There we go. Alright, off we go. Yeah, we're going through the whole story in for FanFest is the plan. I fell in the stream. April. End of April. Yes, I am Timaeus. Please keep your voice down. The start of the birds. Okay. At least that's what the United States one is. That is a consensus, but I'm skipping the raids for now, just to make sure I have time. What is it you're supposed to speak about? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Chief Hermes' work? A worthy subject indeed. Those beings with soared through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of the creators. Exactly. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. Yeah, I've done some of them. I stopped doing them in Shadowbringers. So, we did like Omega, but we didn't do the near raids and whatever they wanted me to do in the city. Those beings that soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view. Others just traverse the balance sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know none save he perceives such marvels. Even we who prize elegance and form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Black Desert is in the spot, but Meteon choose a marvel then? My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Meteon as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meteon's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny, analyze the colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Oh, Black Desert's Fan Fest is tomorrow? Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that'd be an entirely different story. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Fan Fest. I've never been to any convention at all, so it's gonna be fun. And, hopefully my costumes will make it in time, my cosplays. Do you know of Dynamis and Intellecties? Dynamis and Intellecties? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? Must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you saw my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now, I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to. Well, I tried. Doesn't seem like he knows much anyway, though. Ooh. Back already? That was quick work. You're obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling that's being mentioned. So, having new findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field have little understanding of Meteon's capabilities, let alone awareness of Dynamis. My questions result in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteon as a personal project. I can provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we made some progress here, but more information is needed for you to reach any definitive conclusions. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the intellect which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I'm inclined to stay our current course, and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. On that subject, was there anything else to note you can tell me about Meteon, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? She uses to create a journey through the stars in search for intelligent life. I rather wish you to mention that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? So siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue. Once you keep on, just continue. Okay, hold on. Let's think. Let's think. Okay. So, we have a final days that's raining from the sky that seems to be made of Dynamis, corrupting creatures' ether and leaving them running by Dynamis, okay? And then we have a bunch of creatures that control Dynamis we sent away. So, alright, there's two possibilities that spring to my mind. Okay, so either Meteon's sisters returned, and they're the meteors flying down and corrupting creatures and all that, or they awakened something out in space, and it led it back here somehow, either directly or indirectly. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripedia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. If you know the answer, please don't say. By the way, I am guessing. My guesses are about as accurate as their prediction for snowfall. Last time they said we were going to get somewhere between 0 inches and 24 inches of snow last weekend. Very good predictions, that. It's almost like they used a slide rule to calculate it. Blue Rose Fox? Indeed. This tower and the one further along are both part of Perpedia Crystalline, a facility where they archive all of Elpis' observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we're here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you can find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Okay. Off we go. If questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed. So you provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Now then, what was it you supposed to speak with me about? Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Medion? Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale by my dearest Glean shared with me. Garlene is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night, and she got outside of Chief Hermes sending Medion heavensward, a host of them. For several days, she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. It sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Fana, I thought she had already returned to the surface. I'm ready to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. I did not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of this sight which so delighted you, Glean? Of course. Or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. I get tongue-tied sometimes. At present, she should be observing subject in Metabasios, the Lassi. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mr. Finot. Even though such pursuits must continually and roughly delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. It is a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels to the Zine. And what would Elpis be about your other academic work? The theories you developed served as a basis of many techniques still used today. Man is a creature of contemplation, and none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. Aye, I dare say there's not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice today you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Oh, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Ghislaine in person? Allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. Fancy. I I've opened the path to Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance of Metabasios Thasili. Lane will be eager to share a tale with you, I'm sure. Right, up we go. Mr. Fernand, just passing through? Allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there's always an observer or two out in the upper skyway. And we are... oh, pretty far up. I doubt we're gonna find this here. Yeah, it's way too far. It's that way. It's up there somewhere. I kind of want to jump off. Let's jump off after we talk to the person. Mr. Fernand, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need to be for fanfare. I'll wish to speak with Glean. That might be arranged. Yes, Glean, of course. I'll inform her immediately. Ah, but she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of weight. Shall I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she's ready to receive us. It is a nice view. Probably pretty cold and breezy up there.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Of course, there's always beauty in the world. Some parts yes, others not so much.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Of course.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
Okay.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
We tell all the stories and pass the time. It's a pretty song in the background too. We've heard it before though.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
Perhaps you were.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
Your eyes are so pretty.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance.
Kind of sad how little
I
it
was
takes.
overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
I mean, I've talked about this before, but if I had never played Final Fantasy XIV, I would not be a streamer, because one of the people I met in Final Fantasy XIV convinced me to start streaming. And if I hadn't started streaming, I would have never met all of you. Most of the people I still talk to today are a result of either streaming or Final Fantasy XIV. And, because, you kind of branch out from there. Like, oh, you meet this one person, then that person introduces you to another person. But this game kind of is at the center of it when I first, played it a very long time ago. So, it's nice to come back to it after years and see what's become of it, and maybe just show my love for it with, playing it. Brandon Fox, gang's back. What's Savvy Crap's going on now?
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful.
Yeah, Fox is really savvy.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true.
I will bite you, Zalek.
Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Of course. Let me guess, we get interrupted right at this moment.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Yep, called it.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather.
Matea.
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
Shooting stars, falling stars.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you
I see.
spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
No need, I'll make my own way.
Please.
I'm not afraid. They're not gonna let me jump off, are they? I knew it! They are just wanting to... Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, we're not gonna let her ruin my fun. Let's go. This way. They're gonna take that line down? No, come on. How do I get up there? They have ruined my fun. How absurd. On the back, maybe? Let me in! No! I'll fight all these people that won't let me go up there and jump off. I should have jumped off. Pegasus. The sustenance Pegasus. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. What we learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. Which may suggest that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason to yet suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. Okay, I'm going to take a moment and go brush here. It's about that time. I'll be right back. I'm back. Aren't you glad it didn't take longer? Yep. I'm back. Yang is back. I tried to visit the site for which Hermes sent forth in Matea. If we were fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Gleaned such spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see to the edge. Standing at the same vantage point, which should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? I'm hungry, but fast food shall come soon. River. Hello, check. I acknowledge your return. Many things. That's all you're getting out of me. Now, if I were connected to mystery research, where would I go? I would have that one. Oh, I like that one. Heavy means to fly? Just quite a distance away. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To be Argos. Do you make me double to carry here over to the island? That's the dog from the moon. I recognize it. She does have very pretty eyes. Servant creature, there is no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What, you've ridden him before? Ah, you're before meaning my after. Not at all confusing that. Interesting, just certainly not unthinkable. Speaking of the here and now, the big solution is for her to face off in a sparring match. Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. Besides, might even teach her a thing or two into the bargain. She is very perceptive. You seem doubtful. Useful as or not, it'll certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefield. I'll fight her. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I'll await you at the clearing over yonder. She guessed I was from the future because she sensed her magic on me. The blessing of the light. I'm reminiscing. I'm not telling you details or anything. Okay, so don't think I'm giving you special treatment or anything. I'm not wearing 3 pieces of gear, but I don't think it matters. Shall I begin? Be warned. I will not go easy. I will not go easy on you. Let's go.
Let neither side hold back.
Think I would hold back? I'm not going to. Okay, that might be a problem. What? I might need to equip my gear.
Let neither side hold back.
and I'll equip the gear, okay?
Let neither side hold
Fight
back.
you.
My blade sings!
I'm back. Ah, what'd I miss? Why am I fighting Heidelin?
My blade sings!
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Her spells just changed.
No quarter.
Have a taste!
How should I get dizzy?
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Right now she's a caster. Yep.
Prepare yourself!
Snacks? I want snacks. Ow.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Keep going! I got them all.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Alright, typing. I assume. The typing?
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
So why did Gang try to fight that shirtless? Or naked or whatever with no armor?
"'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
She just had that in spades.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Well, yeah, because I always tell you the happy ending. There's bad stuff that happens along the way.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
People don't share the dark stories, they share the happy stories. Puppy! That like he's wearing bell-bottom pants.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you.
Good to know.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Yeah, we're getting close to when I have to do something about the faucets. Yep. Argos will soon have us standing on this very spot where the Matea made their departure in the night sky. With luck, we'll learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Let's move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up below and give us a smooth ride over to the Isle. Okay. We're still doing level 87 quests, so Argos motion on to his back with his muscle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Off we go. Is this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. Oh, she's saying side saddle. Wait, I'm also saying side saddle. That's cool. Now, what was the name of that tree? It's like a cherry blossom tree to me. You know something? Ah. Dr. Florian, quite a striking specimen, is it not? You gotta need more time to read that. Because that is a word. That's certainly a word. Yeah, I haven't really been updating my gear. Brace yourself for that landing. I wouldn't want you toppling off at the last moment.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
It's very foggy here.
The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
The Echo.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
Indeed.
The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved.
This whole island is nice for a picnic.
Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit.
The whole zone, that is. The whole of it.
But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
See, feel, think.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Do you guys remember from Firefly or Serenity 1, I can't remember which, the statement that Reavers just men got to the edge of space and went bibbity over it? Couldn't handle what they saw? Do you think that it's a mistake to send out these empaths that feel everything that others feel into lonely blackness? And, you know, you get thousands or hundreds or thousands or however many of them there are, all lonely and sad? I wonder if that caused them to come back and be the end of days.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
I mean, we're all like this is the central. This thing seems to be central to why we're here. Yeah.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... How?
You don't know.
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
But for women too.
Meteion, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Omega? And Midgar Summer?
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower.
The thing is, she can sense the enjoyment other people get from food, so theoretically, her going to a restaurant would be the equivalent of eating 100 meals. Because she can feel other people enjoying.
Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
Hermes poses no threat to us. Hermes is a generous soul, and yet I'm going with the middle one.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill.
That's right.
We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Sounds like a plan.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness.
I could stare at her eyes all day.
'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
There are a number of places where Hermes might be an Elpis. We could do worse than looking past this Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Ethos Celticos Boreas, the Northern Isle. I wonder, if an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, should not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Ctisis itself. I touched upon the practice back before its archives, where vast areas stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. Same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within those sprawled habitats, The chief overseer and most helpless observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the newest north of Pointon Oikos. It's just how it is. That'd be nice. Okay, we got a couple of things to do here. And that should get us all of the quest ones we can get, these two. Then we have to get that one current that we're going to get up there. And do the story quest, which will give us flying. And we'll be able to fly in everywhere, right? No, we still can't fly there. Gotta go back there at some point. That's a lot of bull. That's not even an event or anything. That's just a giant bull. Giant minotaur. Same thing. She's a Jew, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me, then. Did you happen to see a blue-haired woman in the area? She wouldn't have been wearing a mask. I see. She and I are students of Academia at Nider, and we had an attendance spin her downtown visiting Elpis together. I showed her way when she realized she forgot something back in Maurice's, and she just ran back. And I was the last I saw of her. She'd be a little bit shot, but scatterbrained. So she may well have simply gotten lost on her way back. I'd rather not search for her myself, as long as she comes back while I'm away. If it's too much trouble, perhaps you would be so kind as to look for her? Yeah, I remember in a grand. Been a while. Like us, she'll be wearing a mask, and so she should stand out of touch. You'll find her in the area of Philomaithes Notos in all likelihood. If you come across her, could you help her out a bit? See if she makes it back? That's far. Let's stop for it. That expansion was the peak of my World of Warcraft career. I was a guild leader, I was a raider, I did PvP. I was the first person to get to the max level on my server. The first person to max out engineering. It's a lot of fun. Yes, can I help you? Oh, wait. Do you need directions somewhere? Not to be rude, but I beg of you, ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself. What was that? A woman asked you to come find me? That'd be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I'd hope to keep this hopelessly directionless side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving her like that, but I've clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I was about to collect the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully, but I'd rather turn around when I attempt to return. Don't you worry about me. I'll be just fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, then following this road east will lead me to a teleporter. I know. I'm basically your friend anyway. I can escort you. You mean it, truly? Well, if you're heading in that direction anyway, I don't see why I shouldn't tag along. Oh, no, please, after you. If I'm able to get as far as teleport that connects to Pointon Oikos, I should be able to make the remainder of the trip on my own. Now, would you mind? I'm not actually sure where it is. I think it's over here. It's west. I should know, when they said east, it's just definitely west. Zeal? I'm trying to remember Zeal. Yeah, it was fun. I was doing mythic raiding and stuff, but then the expansion after that, there were some incidents with people that, my guild kind of broke apart. Slowly. And I ended up quitting, and that's eventually I came to Final Fantasy. Yep, the next area, I tried to go for server first again, but I didn't make it. It was actually Pandaria was my Pandaria was my expansion that I really liked. Pet battles. I get them all mixed together. What if it was? Is he a familiar sight? It's very gouchy now. I thought it was a straight shot from here to point to Oikos. Goodness, the earful I'm going to get from my friend. I've been waiting for far too long. I really should hurry. She's owed an explanation and a heartfelt apology. Do come see us, though. I'd like to thank you properly. I actually, I actually was going to do very well in the Burning Crusade leveling. I was actually one level from max level. And, it's a bit of a down story, but the person I was dating felt that I was giving more attention to the game than I was to them. They felt slighted. And so they said that I should prove that I cared by taking a break from the game for like a week. This is right after the Burning Crusade came out. So I, of course, was very late leveling because I took a week off when I was like one level from max level. A brand new expansion. Thank you for your help. Truth be told, my friend first dashed off. I had assumed it was because she had forgotten an assignment from Mitron. Lo and behold, I was right. We were studying at the words of Mitron in Academia Igniter, learning all we can about the engineering of aquatic life and that self-same master. Honestly, though, I have no idea why Mitron would go ask me to procure a flower of all things. One that's still undergoing testing in Elpis. It's very beautiful, yes, but what does it have to do with ichthyology? Well, nothing. That's the point, surely. It must be intended as a present. One meant for Logriff. Mitron is helplessly enamored, as we all well know. We do? It's certainly news to me. Though not to mention, I suppose I've seen sparks between them, one I never noticed before. That settles it. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglements. Can't believe I wasted all this valuable research time lost among the trees. I would waste it even more if not for you, good lady. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can go back to the Academy and deliver the flower to Mitron before it wilts. But before we rush off, the reward certainly deserve it. I mean, when I did it for Pandaria, it took me 14 hours to both get max level, server first, and also do my engineering. Honestly, the engineering was very easy because once I could fly, I could go around and get all the nodes and just mine. Like, obviously, people mined. So I didn't get mining server first, but I got engineering server first because I had the flying mount. So I was the only one that could fly on the server for like 3 hours. So I was able to fly around and get as much ore as I wanted, and then turn that into engineering stuff. Well, this is Pickle. Whatever am I to? Please tell me you're here to deliver a message from Cleon. You're familiar, yes? I should tell that story at some point. Do you guys want to hear that story? It seems familiar. Oh, and I do like the name, Halia. If you belong to Zim, then what has become of our visitor from Almarad? He arrived some time ago. Our body subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-term observers. When someone from outside Elpis comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. Would you be so kind as to track down Cleon and see that no harm has befallen him? Visitors don't tend to wear masks, so it should be easy to spot. If you do happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Alright, I'll tell you that story. Oh, wrong button. So, one of the events that was, one of the darkest days of my World War career. I'm gonna have to summarize a bit, but basically, so there's a guy I really respected, very nice guy. He was our guild leader, and he was a bodybuilder. That's what he did for fun. So he worked out a lot, but he also led raids and stuff, and it was a lot of fun. But one day he caught a, I told this story before, he got muscular disease, muscular dystrophy or something, and he just, yeah, so he just went off. He told me he was going to go walk on the beach for a while, and he just never came back, ever. Anyway, so he was gone, but we kept going, you know. I took up the raiding and was leader of the raids and stuff, and was kind of basically guild master in all but name. But there was another person that was an officer that, yeah, I hope so. This person, I'm not going to name his name, but one day he logged in to discover that the guild leader position was open for grabs, because after a certain time of a guild leader being offline, an officer can take the guild leadership. So he took it, took everything in the guild bank for himself, and then sold the guild to somebody for money, for real life cash. So I started a new guild with the people that were basically upset about this. Yep, I said as much, but he said it's not against the rules, and, you know, they can't do anything because it technically is illegal. Anyway, so, whatever. That's just the background. So anyway, we started a new guild, we're raiding and doing stuff, we're fine, whatever. So when it came time to level, there was like a race for server first, you know? And I'm off by myself doing my warrior thing. I played warrior back then, as I do now. So I was solo. But that guy had done research and discovered that if you have a full party, you can do dungeons, and it's faster. So they decided to do dungeons and be faster. So I'm off doing my own thing, and I'm leveling. I get a couple levels in, and this party is the same level as me. And so the guy messaged me. He's like, "Hey, you know, our tank just like had to go. Can you come and tank for us?" And I hesitated and decided, and I thought hard over what to say, what to do, like, but in the end, what I did is nothing. I completely disregarded the message, did not answer it, didn't put it in my ignore or anything. I just kept leveling. And so I remember a while later, I had hit level, whatever level, I was level, I had leveled, and I happened to be in town where they were, returning quests or something, and their party came up to me one by one and just looked at me and targeted me. One by one. Because I was higher level than all of them. And judging by the fact that they came and looked at me, they must have not been close to leveling. So I kept going and just kept leveling. And I eventually got server first. But yeah, so I had taken off of work. I was working at that time. I took the week off work, and before the expansion, I shifted my sleep schedule. So I made it so that I was waking up at midnight. That was my wake-up time. I was going to bed at like, you know, 3, 4 in the afternoon and waking up at midnight. Because they said it was going to come out at midnight, but we weren't sure what time zone, because I'm always paranoid about that. So I woke up about midnight. And I just kind of puttered around, just waiting online for the expansion to come out. And I also I ordered pizza. So I ordered pizza. I ordered like 2 large pizzas and 2 cheesy breads for myself for the day before. And so I had all this pizza in the fridge. And so I just ate pizza. Whenever I was hungry, I just like heat up some pizza real quick, or I just ate it cold, whatever. Just kept going. So I had food, I had water, I had everything I needed, ready to go. Caffeine. But yeah, so I ended up hitting level, whatever it was. Yep, just no life did. Hit max level. And then I was like, well, I could log off. But I'm like, you know, I'm not tired. It's not time to go to bed because it's only been like 12 hours. And so I'm like, well, I haven't seen anybody get a server first engineer yet. So I went and started mining and just went around, flying around, mining stuff. Leveling up engineering. And a couple hours later, I hit, you know, max level engineering. And then I was like, well, have I seen a max level fisherman? I couldn't remember, but I started fishing, but then I actually got tired and went to bed. But I will say, when I hit level, whatever the max level was, and got server first, my chat window exploded. Every person on my side messaged me. But I also had friends that were like, they logged in on Alliance and found out that, like, when I was like, I don't know, let's say 88. I don't know what level that was. I don't remember what the max level was for that. But when I was like 2 levels away, they went to other Alliance side and looked for, you know, level 88s. They said there's nobody else level 88. Like the closest one, they have like 2 people that are level 87. And so, like, I had a feeling that I was doing good. And so, but I just kept going because you can't search Alliance. You have to be on Alliance to search Alliance. I was bored. But yeah. So that was that story. I probably told it before, but that was my life in WoW. And you might recognize me from those days. Well, feel free to message me privately, but as far as publicly, I am a different person now, basically. I guess even privately, I'm a different person. I have grown up a lot, learned a lot. I made mistakes in my life. No regret about that particular incident. The leveling, that was fun. I was also an achievement hunter. I did that insane the membrane achievement multiple times. Binge leveling schedule, you found out where to use XP boost to do past knowing level ranges. 18-hour cooldowns, that sucks. His tail's as big as I am! The Tough Toader's tail is as big as I am. That's crazy. I got server first. Level 90 or whatever it was. Ah, yes, of course. He doesn't seem concerned at all. Turn this way, don't hit him. Unfortunately, I will not play WoW again. Fortunately or unfortunately, thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I'm Kiana, recently arrived from Amrod. I assume Mayra sent you to fetch me? I see. Well, we best not keep waiting any longer. Fear not. I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. I found WoW to be incredibly addictive. In ways that I don't find Final Fantasy to be. But, yeah. I just don't have the time for MMOs these days. Obviously, I've played one now, so I have some time, but... evidence notwithstanding, I don't tend to play one game to the exclusion of all others. And that's what MMOs demand of you. It's definitely a commitment. I'm just doing the main story quest. I'm not having to learn like raid fights and like meet up for raid bosses and raid multiple nights a week. That's what I did in WoW days. That's what I have to do for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I played ESO for a bit. It didn't really strike my fancy. Okay, thanks for saying to the safety of our guest. Dude, my hesitant act would have been to poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me. I'm certainly glad that she was. Now, shall we proceed to the business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal creations. Yes, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I was worried that concepts I registered for the Brewer of the Architect may not be fit for release into the wild. Oh, you didn't feel embarrassed. You may be the first visitor we've had to express difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now, if you'd like. I don't that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from the beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. It is to see with your strength and instinct would be a perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creations. I agree. I must insist you join us. What a fascinating notion. Yes, I quite agree with your assessment. Then we all go together. Whenever you're ready, Acalia. I could try to do that. I do, unfortunately, have 2 accounts right now that I have active because I wasn't sure I could create get tickets on my old account or my current account. So I reactivate my old account. What time is it? Time for food yet? It's getting toward time for food. Should I just go get food? It's almost 4:30. Let's do a little bit more. That's the goal. I'm probably gonna start stop stream a little bit early today so I can take care of my faucets that I keep talking about, but I haven't done anything about yet. It's currently 22. Or it's 23, I'm sorry. If it gets down to 22, I have to do something. And it's gonna get there at 5, so... Yeah, I can go do that now. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll go get food and stuff. We'll just stop here. Alright, we'll just stop here. We'll pick up right here. Come, so I'll go get food and go deal with my faucets. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and change the name of the stream, though. There is definitely snow. I've been looking at it quite frequently. Alright, we'll change this as well. I should probably get the music going as well. Music! Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Brushy, brushy.
Shake me into hell. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Why did darkness come? Why did darkness come? wanna shake me into hell. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Nothing left to give. Ready to part of the darkness with him. Ooh.
particle beam weapons.
Weapons activated.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yes, Kyle did make the wallpaper. A little bit late. Carlos made all the wallpapers I have. Carol is very good at making videos or pictures. And apparently Carol can, from seeing my character, can put my character into pictures without me being there. Alright, now I don't want to say because there could be, that stuff is against policy. Alright, so let's put this. I didn't actually go brush, but I should be okay for now. Alright, so sorry that took so long. That's why I was hoping to do it off stream, but whatever. We'll stream a little bit longer. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, it's the last day in January. You guys realize? Now, let's see here. Behind the fork.
Things on your mind, keep walking. Spit you
I'm so sorry. My microphone's been off for so long. Nobody said anything. Hey, gamer. How long's my microphone been off? I don't know. Crap. Hi, Pancra. I said hey to everybody. I was eating. I am eating. I was talking. Hi. Well, sorry. We'll just move on. Yeah, the snow's very nice out there. It is very beautiful. It's slowing down. And, yeah, we'll go. I mean, it's kind of scary. No, Michael, it's on. Hi. That's scary, but it's not an immediate threat. No. I can't stop from escaping. Then it has this move. Not that either. Okay. So we tried all of our checks. All two of them. I want to say, I don't see it though. I'm struggling a bit. This one? No. Neither? I'm so confused. I don't like that H3. '91. Then come back. And then we go over here. Wow. That I did not like that one. I did bad. That's not really good. Yeah, I got salad here for now. Oh, that's just free queen. That's free king. Oh, that hurt. I went down the wrong way. Alright, we're gonna skip these early ones. Skip the other ones. We can go there. Alright, we can pull the king away. Why did you go there? Some of the moves they make in these puzzles are weird. Oh, classical. 14 over Shack Queen. Back with me. This is so messy, but works out pretty good. We forced him back. He goes here, we back. black move. Make a new queen. Sack, I guess. I'm covering with the bishop, so we're good. What do you think? Slow it down? That looks like a strong move. Go here, go to here. Go here, go to here. Make a queen, I guess? Sometimes they get a little sticky.
Got drunk off your lie, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't on the prey, but this time I won't collapse like I did yesterday. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it. I can't give it. I won't give it this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you're bad, but you're bad for me. I can't give it. I can't give it.
This is in cap order. Maybe not. I think we're okay with that. Yeah, we're okay with that. Oh no! That's bad. Let me go here and win the rook. I've been warning you guys all day about frozen water pipes. Literally all day. I think I make it. Oh no, I go here. Is it good enough? Oh, yeah. Your work, there's not much you can do. That's why you tap drip mine before I leave and stuff. Foam covers and heating pads. Do I just sack my queen here? I think I do this first. I think we can get in. I'm gonna go here. Take. He can't come closer. You can take that though. No, okay. I guess we should go for the queen trade. Go here. White to move. I could also go here. Take the rook. I have to go there. Can it stop me from going there? If he comes running out. Oh, I guess we can do that. I'll take the queen. Fair deal. That's good. It's getting down near 20 here. Still snowing, apparently, for a little bit. It's gonna get down to the single digits tonight, maybe? I don't know. Now we can take it. He had to get his king away. Can we win their queen? Now we check. They take, we take the queen. I was hoping it'd work out. Take, discover check, and go in. Go for the rook. Defending us that by just going up. No! Crap. What'd I miss? I missed something there. Or just go. Maybe. They have this move. Or this move. So you have to check them. Nope. Queen can take. Then we take the knight. Alright, let's go back. I didn't do good. That's okay. It's not that either. Not that. Not that. Yep. Doofy indeed. That should be fine. Alright, last of these. Go that way. We'll go. That's the problem if they do that. So I gotta do something else. Now we go back and check. Alright, should we get my food before I do puzzles for rating? Whatever. We got time. I'll just stop whenever we finish puzzles and go shower and get food, and then we'll watch the anime. So it'll be a little bit shorter stream today. Sorry about that. But I'll try to get some pictures of the snow tomorrow. I'll go out in the morning when it's nice and bright. Alright, checkmating idea. That looks very strong. Go that way. What if I go here now? Then I can't get up here. I think I gotta go this way. Oh, right! We were gonna do that, weren't we? Extra hard. Well, someone just told me. Again, because I keep forgetting. Checkmating idea. I go here. And they drop back. And we go here. I think the rook comes back. And if it goes here, we just go like here or something. Go here. And they go here, and it gets ruined very quickly. Actually, if they go that way, you just go up. It's mate. Okay, extra hard. Don't leave the game up. Look, there's only one good way forward. That's not very helpful. Thanks for the lack of advice. Alright, check. They take. Or block. They're not gonna block, because they may just take. We have two. We got this check too. That's not really gonna help. Okay. I don't think the book gets there in time. It's the only check I see that makes any sense to me. We can also go here. They have this. We just take it. That's bad. I don't like that. We can go there. I can bring the rook now. Take the rook. Not the rook. I was so close. If I moused it, I might have made it. Oh well. Sack that. Go here. I don't know how to win the queen, but this looks like the right move to me. Because he can't really get out of it. We check, they move over. They go here, they go here. Then what? I go here? Does it win the queen, though? Does it? Oh, then we go here and win the queen. Got it. Wait, another block. I would go here. We take. They take. No, that doesn't win the queen. Bishop has to come up, though. That doesn't win the queen, though. How many points did I get for that? Can I see that? I want to see that. Okay. Alright, sack the bishop. Okay, they go here. Oh, that's mate. That's what wins the queen. they do that, they lose. So they had to go d7. And we just take the queen. We have to get the queen out of there. Bishop d7. They don't take this pawn. Oh, because it's defended. They go here, trying to hook up, I guess. What's our plan? c4? Knight d2? Get the knight out? I guess? I don't know. Wild. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna load up lead chest, I guess. We got a few minutes left. I'll go have a quick shower after. I'm so bad at these. Let's move back. Now we come up. Hold everything together. Attack the queen. That's alright. This wins a bishop. I'm okay with that. No, we don't win the bishop? Oh, because I'm stupid. It's here. Because there's no way they can go. I got too excited. I got too excited, lost it. What's the plan here? What is the plan? Let's take this. We can't just go there because they just take it. And go there, allowing this, except it doesn't do anything because. Attack the rook. It's gotta run away. We take this. Take it. Alright, this does not work because they have this. What happens if we just go ahead and take the knight? If they take back, it's mate. That's free. That doesn't stop us. Oh, I guess it does. I'll go here. First. Take the queen. We take the queen, then we just drop the bishop. We're up 2 bishops against a rook. And, I don't know. There's pawn stuff, too. Take that. We got threats over here as well. Not bad. Alright, check. If they go here, we go here. here, we go here. Gonna run this way. We go there. I think we go for it. We have to go for it, right? The question is, how do we go for it? Check, he goes back here. Check, he goes here. We can go here, allowing him to go back up if he wants to. Wait, what if we go here? Hold on. Here, he goes here, we go here. He has to go back this way. And then we can go... I have no idea. Alright, he goes there. We have two very reasonable checks. I also have this move. They don't have a knockout right this second. Except for that. That's a mate. So we must check them. Whatever move we do must be a check. Everything must be a check. So I'm kind of inclined to go there to make him go back this way. I just don't know what to do after. Wait. Here. Here. He takes my rook. We drop back and discover check, win the queen. We'll win the queen. Win the queen. That was a tough one. But like I said, we get on a roll, start doing good, and then we lose it. Oh? Don't get involved. No, we don't force the rook away? I thought we forced the rook away. I suppose I want to take the free knight. For I need to trade knight for the bishop. If he takes, that's bait. That is quite a bait. If he takes this, it's also mate. Nope. It was the free piece. Got it. Yep, see what I mean? I get going and then I lose it completely. I just go for this one. Block for the night. And where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? Nothing. What we're doing, man. This drops me down, then he can't get to there. And there's nowhere you can go, really. Because you have, like, options. Looks like mate to me. Yep. Good way to lose a queen. So. What if I go here? That is mate, so I need to be careful here. Here? Go there. I think we go up. I don't want to get out that way, so let's go up this way or this way. No. Neither? Oh, I'm dumb. I missed it. Take here. Take here. Take. Go. No, take that one. It's mates with pawns. Force him up. Why do we want him up there?
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my
If he goes this way, that's mate. If he goes to here.
my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome.
Discover check doesn't do anything because they have blockers. The queen can just take it. Got 2 moves here. I guess go this way. Nasty. And I just fall apart. I just fall apart. I can scoop up this. Then they push, and I've got nothing. Well, I guess I can take the knight. And try to do something with this. I think I take the knight now. Oh, they can't stop me from getting in. I'll do one more and then we'll call it. Best move for white. Just go here. Alright, we got that one right. Alright. I'm gonna take a shower, get some food, and we're back with some, Regal Fox Cinema. So that'll be in Discord. So if you're not sure where Discord is, you can find the Discord link here in Twitch, YouTube, maybe too, I don't know. Yeah, I'll try to meet on the hour. If I'm a little bit late, I'm very sorry. I'll try to shower very fast. I'm not gonna wash my hair or anything, so it should be very quickly. Alright. So good night, everyone. Fox out, and hope to see you guys here for Regal Fox Cinemas. Night night.